Glad to be back. See what Mr. Harshafon has to say. Continue on with the main story a bit. I'd like to introduce you to his witness. Right. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Okay. You walk outside and it's just Sid standing there. Oh, he's not there. Okay. So I guess taking this quest kind of, like put us in a different world state, so they disappear. That's funny. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. That's the public for you. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthus, several days before the calamity, yes? But so happens that I was monitoring the sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Britannia and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harshafon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Cool. So we're going to be going to the Stone Vigil, far to the northwest. Probably that. So it's a dungeon. I see. Gonna be doing a dungeon. Cool. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Dreamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Vel. May Halone guide you. So we're going to speak with Francel. Cool. There's the song. I like this one. Right, he was the guy all the way up there. I do find it strange that like each house has these small little like outposts, just solitary buildings. Maybe like most of their force is in their capital type thing. Wonderful to see you again, Vel. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship? So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Oh hey, Squirrel. Gonna be watching on YouTube. Okay. Right on. Just a quick heads up, I don't have interaction for YouTube set up because I felt like I needed to focus on like one platform. I'm mostly using Restream as kind of like a way to keep my stream saved. So yeah, keep that in mind if you try to like talk to me or something. I probably won't see it. But thank you so much for coming by and watching the stream. I appreciate it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hyenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Dremont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Alright. Before you depart, a word of caution. Cravens who attempted to destroy House Hyenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. How is Restream? You're thinking of streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. You know you can use Streamlabs, but you're liking regular OBS more. It's pretty easy. I like it a lot, actually. Before I decided to kind of stick to Twitch, because before I decided to start sticking to Twitch, I was using I was using both the like streaming through Restream and the Restream chat app, so I was able to talk to both sides. But the Restream chat app doesn't have the thing that like the Twitch chat does, where you can set how long it, like for it to fade, kind of thing. If you get my meaning, like when when the messages show up and they like disappear after a set amount of time. The Restream chat app doesn't have that, and I felt like it was kind of it looked kind of weird and like unprofessional to me to just have like a constant chat that was always just sitting there, like it never went away, kind of thing. Felt really weird for me, so I stopped using it. But Restream in and of itself is actually pretty nice. I haven't really dropped frames at all, because I did research on it and how you're able to stream both to Twitch and YouTube, and like not lose quality in the stream. And apparently what they do is they take the signal that you're sending, they send it, because you take a special link that they give you, kind of like a stream key, but it's specifically for Restream, and they take what you're sending and it sends to the Restream like server, and then the server streams to Twitch and YouTube, if I'm understanding it correctly. And that way they're able to do it all like from their end, so you don't lose quality on either side. So I've enjoyed it. I mean, it's been cool because I can take like the overlay I have for OBS, because I use Stream Elements, and it takes all of that both for the YouTube and the Twitch, and it keeps the quality. So I've had nothing but good things to say about Restream, like the streaming aspect of it. It was just the chat started to be real obtrusive, and I didn't want to keep fiddling with it and all that stuff, so I just went to Stream Elements and just put up my chat from Twitch. And at that point I was just deciding to stick to Twitch, and kind of use YouTube as my like library type of thing. But yeah, it works just fine. It's a pretty good system they have set up, I think. Cravens who attempted to destroy House Hyenart have yet to be unmasked. Right, I read this. Okay. Their plans were foiled. They doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, towards you now as well. Let's I think I've been playing. I was playing a little bit in my spare time, kind of doing some dungeons and stuff without progressing the story, and like doing some of the challenge log. And I think I was playing with the music turned up a little more than I was expecting. Final. Oh, we're going to Whitebrim. Yes, yes. Okay. Keep it in mind. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's if you're looking to do both, it's a pretty good system. Like I said, it's just the general chat app that I was having trouble with. But if you have like 2 monitors, then that probably won't be a problem, because you can have it come up in OBS. It can come up in OBS kind of like with normal streaming. You can probably check it from there. But I'm just starting. This is my first time streaming on a PC. You know, this is my first PC in like probably decades at this point, and so I've only got the 1 monitor, so that's why I was trying to use the app instead of just like keeping it up in a like on a different screens. It's because I only have 1 monitor. You've had a few people ask you to switch to YouTube, but you're so close to stuff on Twitch you don't know what you want to do. You have 2 with a possible right, screens. Well, I mean, it's always, I don't know. I mean, I guess you got to look at how you're doing on Twitch versus your potential growth on YouTube. I switched to Twitch from YouTube because I used to stream on YouTube like years ago. Back when I was just doing it like from my PS4, basically, and I felt like I wanted to have kind of a fresh start, so I just jumped onto Twitch. Since I had PC, I was like, you know, I'm gonna start a clean slate. I'm gonna try to, you know, try it on this other system. But yeah, I mean, maybe just looking at potential growth versus what you already have. I guess kind of see if you know, if benefits outweigh the cost of change, I guess. You desire an audience with Lord Drearmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Oh, I see. Well, I've got a couple of letters for you that say, screw you. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harsherfont and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? This guy thought we were joking. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drearmont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Albois? Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Yeah, to be honest, I'm way too small to be given any kind of advice. Like I can give you my own personal experiences, but I think you know, any type of substantial advice, you're not gonna. I don't think I have any room to do that. I'm not really. I mean, I got 25 followers. I'm not really the person to ask. And I have to talk with a person that says that they're here, but they're not here. they outside? Oh, maybe they're underneath. Is that what it is? Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Aha! What are you hiding down here for? Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Dreamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Estidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Thank you, Albois. I'll go check. So we gotta go upstairs now. So it went from we went from thinking it was upstairs and then having trouble finding Albois, and now we actually. Oh, Sid, what are you doing here? If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Dreamont to cooperate. Aha. So I must have given them the news. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Hyanart? Documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudino. Gudino. Are you good or no? You should know Lord Dreamont's current whereabouts. That was a really bad pun. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a terrible person. How you feeling? Like good or no? I'm so stupid. Like some of these names, I can't help it. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Dreamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. Well, that's fine. I don't know you guys either. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sure thing, good or no. Hello, Lord Dreamont. Sir Gudino permitted you passage. Very well, speak. I have these letters. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Is that a trick question? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dreamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland. Or is it Garland? He said it as Garland, so I'm guessing it's Garland. Who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Yep. Indeed it is, my lord. Oh, Guillaume, great. Now he's gonna start calling Sid a heretic or something? Called it. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Istgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? I do not like this guy. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Ugh, this guy. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Oh, what was that little flourish? Guillaume, you bitch. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Vel, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Dreamont's trust. Understood? She'll kill a bunch of dragons? Is that what you... I happen to be the perfect man for the job, if that's the case. Hey! Level 46. Alright. Well, let's talk to... Guess I'm gonna have to go back downstairs. Nope. Maybe I have to go further. Is it like outside? Is it outside? I got this feeling that it's outside. I don't think it is. Oh, right. This is the third floor. I'm an idiot. Aha. Hello, House de Four. Factual folklore. You, the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dreamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay. So in order to earn these guys' trust, we're gonna give them a good meal. That seems reasonable. Seems super reasonable. Nothing. I guess nothing can change a soldier's mind quicker than a full stomach, or at least a stomach filled with good food. It is interesting to be here before we get to Heavensward. Hey, Ham. How you doing, buddy? Oh, this guy looks tough. What? No way that hit me. Call BS on that one. Okay, at least that one actually didn't hit me. Okay, I remember to stun him that time. Ah! Run! Shit, did he hit me? Yeah, he did. Fuck. This. 4, 3. Get one of those. God, the AoE on that is fucking insane. He's doing it so much. God, will you quit it? There we go. I can stun him at least. Ah! Wow, this is nuts. Glad I have potions at least. Shit. Am I gonna die here? Why do I feel like I'm gonna die here? Ooh, okay, that one didn't hit me good. This is fucking tense. I don't like this at all. I think I need an adult. Please leave me alone. Need you to quit it. God. Fucking damn it. Return to New Gridania. I'm doing okay. Considering what just happened there. I think that was my first real death, like not in a dungeon. You're not doing that good. Anxiety's kicking your butt. You had a lot of fun playing ffxiv. 6 hours straight. That is a good chunk of playtime. Where was it? It was over there. Yeah, man. Hopefully hanging out and having like a nice chill time in the stream can help lighten up some anxiety for you. I know how that feels, bro. I'm sorry. Now, how am I gonna beat this guy? He was really kicking my ass. I think I would have been okay if I hadn't been as slow. If I hadn't been as slow on reacting to his AoE. I think I might have to be quicker on the draw, both with the stun and with getting out of the way. It just sucks that I don't have more ways to heal myself. Actually, that reminds me. Oh, am I supposed to use that? I'm supposed to use that, aren't I? This entire time, I'm thinking to myself, how am I gonna beat this guy? And then, yeah, let's put this there instead. I think I'm supposed to use that on him. Ugh, God, I'm dumb. Still be playing, but you want to watch the stream? Hey, I appreciate it. Rookie numbers. Okay, so I got high potions instead of regular potions. That'll give me more health back. I can use the lance charge for more damage with bloodbath, which will essentially give me more healing while I'm doing damage. I still have this, which is the life surge, but that's on a 45-second cooldown. I can use feint to lower his damage. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, that's knockback and draw in. I can use this too, disembowel, to keep my damage up. I think I can do this. Do this along with making sure I spritz him with some dark cider vinegar. I think I got it. Okay, me and you, buddy. Oh, there we go. Oh, way better. Way better. I was playing it on hard mode, basically. Okay. Okay, get out of the way. Way better. Get out of that. Nice. I was making that way too hard on myself. Okay, cool. Hey Hypno. What's up, my boy? Where's my chocobo? Yeah, I do have the ability to do it. I just recently got it. So I'm still kind of wrangling with the idea of like having him fight with me. I just got it like, I want to say a couple streams ago, because I was focusing on doing like story content so much that I didn't do the quest for it. But I do have the Gissel greens. I got 47. I can have him fight with me. I honestly completely forgot. I'm still getting used to, like, it took me forever to get used to the fact that I had a mount. So it's probably going to take me a minute before I get used to having my goodest boy fighting with me too. Alright, so let's serve up this meat. Always have him out? I can try that. Kind of get into the habit of always seeing him. Yeah, I can try that. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Wait, what? Oh, it did work. He was just super hard on himself. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Yeah, seriously, I got my ass handed to me without vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have ya? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Alright, I think I can do that. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wished to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Give me that steak right now. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh, jeez. That took a, like, strange left turn. The guy was like, oh, I saw you over there conspiring with them. You can't fool me. You guys are trying to earn the trust of the house, right? Well, it's gonna work. Give me my food. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. So, so we get, like, happy. Now this is grumpy. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Halone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Okay. Oh, do I have to give it to good or no? Is he gonna tell me if it's good or no? Igna Mortel. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? I got your proper sustenance right here! You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Now I tell the cook that it was a rousing success. I won them over with his delicious food. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sinota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the help of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Well, alright. I don't care if it's only for a little bit. I'm riding this chocobo to the surgeons. Look out, world. She's upstairs, right? Maybe? Yeah, there she is. Hello, Kusanota? Whichever. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. I've got food. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Which one do I want? Determination, vitality, tenacity. Oh. Determination, please. Oh, we get a quest from Seed. Hello. The best inventions. Might I have a word with you, Vel? It concerns the Chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. That's because you so smart, Sid. Sid, you just so smart. Smartest man I know. And we just met. So that kind of says a lot about the people I've been hanging out with, huh? Alright, let's go kill some ice sprites. I left the... Okay, cool. So I'd say I went out the wrong exit. It's funny that he needed ice sprites, actually, since we're here. And it was brought up. I gotta remember. Hey, buddy! Who's the goodest boy? Yeah, let me give you a hug. Yeah. Hey-ya. Okay, I just need 2 more. Excuse me, Mr. Ice Sprite. It's ice to meet you. You know, you never see people named Hogan anymore. There we go. 3 ice fights down. Boop-a-da-boo! I'm gonna try getting back inside in the way that I went in. Firmament? Firmament. Maybe it's pronounced Fuminol. Upstairs, right. Forgot. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. I have. Here you go. Ooh, cutscene, yay. Please use your voice. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. It's because you're too dumb. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Is he like quoting scripture? Oh, that was Guillaume. Of course he's quoting scripture. Ugh. This guy. I don't like this guy. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptations, proffered by these unbelievers. Ugh. The same flourish. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. God, this guy sucks. Fucking Guillaume. Like, go do something else with your life, man. Before we can persuade Lord Dremont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from here. Well, okay. Let's go talk to Alphino. From the square? Does that mean he's inside here? Oh, right, I'm talking to people. I'm an idiot. God, pay attention. Inquisitor Guillaume? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! God. So now everybody's gonna be against us. Because Inquisitor Guillaume, like, spouted some religion and then flipped his hair. What a tool. Hello, Jolau? Maybe? Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have... where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay, so far we got one lady that won't talk to us because we're an unbeliever, and Guillaume, like, talked bad about us, and then we got another guy that's giving him a glowing review because he saved his life. I love how everybody in this game is like, Guillaume, Dremont, Harshafont, and then just Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Do you, though? I don't know how I feel about this guy. Like, every time we try to do anything nice for these people, he just shows up calls us unbelievers and like flips his hair, and like that's it. Everyone's like, scared to death, just because he's an Inquisitor. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Yeah, I mean, I knew that. I already knew that he was... Is this another quest? No, this is Patrick! Alright, wait, that's the wrong voice. Ugh. Can you tell it's been a while since I've watched any SpongeBob? It'd probably be something like what? Is this another quest? No, this is Patrick! Like, I can't do the voice, but it's closer. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. So is mine. I'm literally wearing rags on my chest. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? Should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Vel. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Alright. Go with the gold piece. I love gold. What was that? Oh, okay. Who's that sound? Sounded like something growling. By the lights of Ishgard. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolau is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Are we about to find out that he's a real creepy, like, double agent or something? So we gotta go out there. Ooh, that'd be a good twist. Like, he's actually, the reason why he's working so hard to hinder us is because he's actually, like, a dragon worshiper, and he's been part of it all along. I bet that's what it is. Hello there, Ragzen. Good evening to you as well. How are you doing? Do I drop down? I feel like I... Oh, am I stuck? Okay. Feel like I can drop down. Sick and tired? Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Maybe all you need to feel better is to just hang out with us and like eat some nice soup and just let everything else kind of go away and just relax, chill. We're all gonna hang out and have fun. Uh-oh. The air begins to crackle with ethereal energies. Plasmoids? You guys are really... Is it just these three? Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, Hypno's got the right of it. Chill and relax with us. One of us. One of us. Oh, you're on Genova too? Cool. We actually have a bunch of people. Well, I say a bunch. We've got a few people playing on Genova, and I'm planning on like making a community and having a free company and everything. There's no pressure if you're like already part of a free company, but if you're interested in like hanging out, like on Sundays I'm planning on doing like community days, stuff like that. If you're interested, if any of that sounds cool, like it's not FC dependent or anything, you know. You don't have to join if you don't want to, anything like that. But we do have a Discord, and oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But we have a Discord. If you tap it, there is a link in my about page, but you can also type in !disc, and that'll give you the link. But we're planning on doing community days and stuff. We got other people like Hypno. There's another fine lady named Turnip. She plays with us sometimes, and she's in a different FC as well. But like everyone's welcome. Your nurse told you you'd have to take a COVID test tomorrow? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I personally hope that you don't have it. I'll be crossing my fingers for you, sending good vibes your way. 'Cause that sucks. Funny thing is, you're vaccinated? Oh, really? First dose or both doses? Interesting. And like, how long ago did you both? How long ago did you get the vaccine? Was it recent? The 4% got you? Oh no. Yeah, uh, Ham lives in Germany, and uh, apparently they're clamping down on it. I knew it. Look at this. I knew it. Somebody killed the Inquisitor. Now the other guy is. So does that mean that the entire time we've been interacting with Inquisitor Guillaume, that it has been like a Dravanian spy? Or is yeah, I mean it'd have to be, right? Because nobody else knew him. It's not like he left and came back. So I think as long as we've known him. Yes, exactly. Spoiler-free zone. I'll be spouting like a bunch of theories. And even though people will have the urge to tell me this is absolutely a spoiler-free zone, so I expect you, or I respect that you're keeping with that, because I'd hate to have to get spoiled, I guess. But I'm curious. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Like as soon as I because of the way that Guillaume has been, like as soon as he showed up, suddenly there's Dravanian spies everywhere, and just Ishgard is overrun with dragon worshippers. I bet that's what it is. I bet Guillaume is like a double agent, and since we just found his corpse, I think it's some kind of like magic, like he's a magical devil worshipper that's been changing his form to look like Guillaume. I bet that's what it is. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Bloody encyclical. Yeah. The scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Very cool. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. called it. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, he would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment. Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. Well, I think it's obvious at this point. We must proceed quickly, Vel, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Yeah, I think it's kind of obvious at this point. Like, as soon as he shows up, what weapon did we get? We got the Mithril Lance. Ooh, I think that's better than mine. There we go. Like as soon as he showed up, he's been like thwarting us at every turn. All of a sudden, there's dragon worshippers everywhere, which obviously means he's trying to sow dissent. Within the ranks. Yeah, I think it's obvious. He's trying to sow confusion and dissent with imposter? Oh no, Among Us. I think +5 is probably good enough to use this. I think I like the stats, but I think +5 is good enough to convince me. Oh, is it a longer lance too? I like the color. It's a good color. It's like a nice gray steel kind of thing. Nice. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Probably going with the silver pieces. Since Lord Dreamont has already been turned against us, I fear that his encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. Not among us? Amogus? You're gonna have to enlighten me on what that means. I'm not sure what Amogus means. Or is it Among Us? Amagus? But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jalau... I still stumble on how to pronounce it, because my mind says Jolaut, but since I know it's like pseudo French, I want to say Jolau or Jolau or something like that. With the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise, including completely shaking these people to the base of their faith. Like, just completely shake their faith in their entire system of, like, religion. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? You see, I found this bloody encyclical. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I mean, it's kind of admirable. I can understand that. I wouldn't want to do that either. Hello, Prunella. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. Yeah, that was very convincing. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? That is kind of what we're doing. It's like, hey, take a look at this. Don't mind the blood. Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Aha, I have to doubt her. Doubt. Wave my finger in your face. You're lying. You know, don't you? Fury, take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joalau gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolau and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Jeez. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolau to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dreamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. She's a whistleblower! As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hyenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halone, forgive me for not acting sooner. I love that! Hell yeah! Oh, I love that so much! Area southeast of Whitebrim Front. Wait, what? Oh, duh, right here. I love, cause like, I think I even said, when we were searching the boxes, I was like, there's no way we're gonna find more of them. I was like, that'd be too obvious. That'd be way too obvious. And then I was kind of surprised when we did. I was like, oh, okay. But there's a reason. It's because she did it on purpose to cast doubt on it. God, that's good writing. Aha. Suspicious box. I knew it was suspicious. Says so right there in the name. Okay, now how can this possibly backfire? Option 1. We go to Lord Dreamont, who already hates us, and then we give him a box full of draconian rosaries. And we're hoping that he doesn't immediately call for the guards and tell us to be arrested for being dragon worshippers, right? Maybe Prunilla kind of intervenes. And she's like, no, it's true. And then... Yeah, yeah, it's just... Suspicious is just written on the box, yeah. Or no, it'd be like, definitely not suspicious. Just in big bold letters. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Yeah, well, I got these things that are gonna change your mind. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. Exactly. And where did you find this? And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. That was kind of easy. Like, I don't need the other lady to show up and be like, no, it's true. Because, like, in his mind, we were already liars, right? I have misjudged you and your friends, Vel, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Oh, with pleasure. This guy has been nothing but trouble this entire time. I would love the opportunity to put this guy in his place. Yeah, the heretic among us, that's you! That's you with your stupid hair flips. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Vel. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Yes! I am in. Me and you. You and me. Definitely not suspicious. Just keep looking and don't mind this not suspicious box. Turn around the box to see more reasons why this box is not suspicious. In the lightest. Oh, that's awesome. Here, take this pamphlet on with many more reasons why this is not suspicious. Random box with draconian rosaries? It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, okay, Snowcloak, cool. Wait a minute, that said Snowcloak was a dungeon. What if we... Wait, do we get to do 2 dungeons here? Do we get to do Snowcloak first and then, what was the other one? And then Stone Vigil? That'd be awesome. I love me some dungeons. I like that these things are Crocs and that guy's name is Sebek instead of Sobek. Like Sobek is the Egyptian god of the Nile, and he was also an alligator. So I'm a huge fan of the fact that they named him Sebek. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dreamon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Dude, I've been ready since he started flipping his hair like an idiot. Let's kill this guy. Guillaume needs to die. Well, fake Guillaume. The real Guillaume's dead. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor! Release the maid and come with us. My Lord Dreamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. What? Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dreamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dreamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Jeez. That was okay, that interaction was kinda epic. Defeat Inquisitor Guillaume. Show the heretic no mercy! Ignorant swine! Soon you will blah blah blah. Know the feeling of my wrath, probably. More, villain talk. Alright, let's go with that. Let's go with some of this. Ah, I forgot the... Getting too caught up. Whoa! Excuse me, Mr. Wormhound. I believe you need an appointment. Oh, that knight is in trouble. I gotta go help him. Hiya! I'm not gonna let that knight die. Oh, okay, you got it. Never mind. Uh-oh, Dreamon's in trouble. Why aren't you healing him better? You see, Heretic, you and your allies are no match for blah blah blah. I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me strength. Oh shit! Did you just? Whoa! Okay. New plan. Can we run? Is that still on the table? Shit. No. Oh no! You've resisted my stun. I'd very much like to not fight this guy. This guy's a little scary, just a little bit. I just realized that I'm saying that like as a dragoon. I'm like, oh god, this dragon is really scary, guys. We gotta run. No, he didn't summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon. He turned into the Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is nuts. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. No thank you. Oh, come on. I totally got you. Oh, cool. Hiya. Let's do that. Some of that sweet self-healing. Oh, he's already dead. Die, fiend. So that was a cool little battle. I was not expecting him to turn into a dragon. That was awesome. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Oh, that is a nice sword. Wow. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. God. I just realized he has a soul patch. Like, to make it even worse. He, like, flips his hair, condemns people to die, and he has a soul patch. Of course he was a traitor. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Jeez. Vel, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you are reunited with your heirship. Ooh. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me at White Brim Front, and bring your associates. Hey! He never heard the story of Hybris? Hubris? Do you mean hubris? Very cool. Yeah, hubris, okay. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. That was cool. I wonder if this kind of quest line is just a taste of what Heavensward is going to be like. Because if it is, then I'm super stoked. Super stoked to get there. Ba ba ba. Sugar Delbrecht. Ba, ba, ba. The Heavensward questline is crisp. Ooh. I like some crispiness. I realize that crisp and crispy aren't really the same. Where have you been, Vel? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. I'm really excited to be on an airship in pursuit of the past. Alphino is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dreamon a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Once we get, oh, what am I doing? He's this way. Once we get once the main story quest starts leaving Ishgard, I'm gonna do my next Dragoon quest, and then we'll keep going with the story. Since I'm already up here, I kind of want to make sure I grab it, which is like really nifty. Don't have to go out of my way to go do it. Yay, cutscene! Ooh, I like the music. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand. Hey, here's a poet, he didn't even know it. It seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. The amount of shade that Alphino is throwing. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. Alright, thanks, Sam. Have fun. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dreamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. God, Alphino is just savage. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. There's no guarantee that you'll win. It's exactly what people fighting a like almost endless war on the front lines want to hear. They want to hear about how they might not win. God, Alphino is savage. But I love it. I'm a huge fan of his character. He's throwing so much shade. It's like as soon as Dreamont gave us any trouble, he's like writing down things that he could say to him after like they find out that we're innocent. It's just like, oh yeah, that'd be a great thing to say. I bet that'd really be insulting. And he'd like write it down in a book. Hey, what's up? I was told I could come in here. Aw, buddy. Bye. Hail, Vel. Lord Dreamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Yeah. Okay. Now here comes the hard part. I have to... Why am I just pressing buttons? It's you. Yeah. That's what it was. Stone vigil. It's probably gonna take me... Because I'm a DPS. No duty? Oh, I didn't actually... There we go. 13 minutes. Alright. Why don't we go do that, Dragoon quest, huh? That, Gotta love those DPS, DPS queues. Let's just go ahead and teleport to Dragonhead, since that's where we need to go anyways, right? For double Dragoon. We can probably do the... Oh, not Dragonhead, it's all the way even further south. We can probably do that in like 13 minutes, can't we? I think so. They don't seem to last us that long. It is very odd from a player standpoint. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Looks like I got lucky. I only had to... How long was that? Like 2-3 minutes? Out of a 13-minute wait? Oh. This is how it's gonna get us. It's gonna be the one DPS that doesn't accept. Like he was expecting to, or they were expecting to have to wait like 20 minutes. I bet that's what it is. How are you gonna squander a fast queue like that as DPS? That just feels bad, man. Ooh. Is this the first time it's snowed like this while I've been up here? I want to say maybe. Oh, Sir Albrecht. Oh, what is that armor? Ah. Ah, come on. Okay, give me 1 second. What is that? Okay, it's not Dragonlancer's Misail. It looks like it's purple? Lavender purple. Ooh, I like that look. Oh, jeez. I want that. It said it was level 60. I think I want that. That was the closest to like Kane Highwind I've seen so far. Hello. First time for story. Please be gentle and respectful of cutscenes. Thank you very much. Now every time I play one of these, I want to make sure I bring it up to people that I'm new. Because I had somebody kill the final boss of a story dungeon that I was doing while I was still in the cutscene. It was very infuriating. Oh shit. I should be stunning that. Oh, we don't have our other DPS. The other DPS is AFK. Should we wait? I don't want them to miss any of this either. Let's eat some oranges. I guess not. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh god. Let's see if I can kill this. Oh no, they spilled a drink on their laptop and panicked. That's not good. I gotta remember. Oh, perfect. Gotta remember to stun whenever I see big moves. Especially from these guys. These guys have big moves, right? I'm sure they do. Don't do that. A little bit of this. Oh no! I was on the wrong guy for the big moves. Oh, stun. Damn it. Okay. I gotta, oh no. I gotta work on my timing on that. I'm really bad at it. I'm trying to multitask. There we go, dead. Oh, that was a horrible time to use that. I'll use it on this one. Bit tired. Hey, no worries, Ragzen. No worries at all, man. I know you're like super sick. Feel free to doze in and out. You just focus on your rest, buddy. Alright. You Dravanian outflyers. I believe it's time for you to die. Cool. It's going well. Oh! God, this guy keeps dropping down. Trying to burn us alive or something. Ooh, a boss. I'm gonna do my best on this guy. I got no idea about him. Let's do some of that, some of this. See if we can. I don't know. Can I stun him? I cannot. I feel like we're just chunking this guy. Yeah. Pair of gembias. Ooh, for rogues. That's neat. Last boss is a rip. As in this dungeon, someone always died when issued to it. Oh. That's interesting. Hopefully. God, this guy again. God, I'd love for him to... Is that the guy? Is that the last boss? The guy that keeps trying to burn us alive? I have a feeling it might be. I remember they did something similar in Brave Fox's Long Stop. Oh, also, is the music okay? Is it, like, can you guys hear me okay? Versus the, like, my voice? Oh, cool, it's done. Perfect. Perfect. And this paladin has no fear. He's like, I'll take you all on. Combat volume or something, sorry for asking. And you can't hear me. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I will turn down the battle music some. Let's go to like 25. Is that better? Maybe. Doing it live. Maybe I can get sound effects here. The sound effects are down a bit too. There. Is that better? That sounds, there you go, buddy. I understand what it's like to try and listen to somebody with a headache. So I feel you on that one. Yeah, yes I do. Ooh, ice sprites. In before the overpull. Should've just thrown it at him. Thrown my spear at him. Yeah, and if things ever get like too loud for you guys or anything, just let me know. 'Cause I'm still experimenting with like the best sound levels to play with this game. Because I want you guys to be able to like hear the music as well, and, like have fun along those lines. But you know, if you got a headache or whatever, then I definitely want to make sure you guys can hear me, all that good stuff. Sounds good on your end? Okay, cool. And we know Ragzin said that it's feeling good on him too. After turning it down a little bit. This guy. Okay, I remember this guy. He was the one jumping down trying to shoot fire on us. It's kind of fitting to be a dragoon killing dragons in this place. Ooh, 612. Oh shit, God, I misclicked. Or miss button pressed. Hit the wrong button. Go. This is a cool little fight. I wonder if is this the last boss? If it is, then we've definitely been just ripping through this place. 'Cause I don't find him that intimidating. Oh, nope, that's 100% the main boss right there. Calling that. Pretty sure it's gonna end up being that guy. Ooh. Oh, I can't need that? Come on. Come on, really? You think that guy really needs it? He's a paladin. It looks like he's decked out in super fucking high-end gear. All because I couldn't read it. Unbelievable. I'm being a little facetious. I don't mind that much. I was kind of hoping I'd get it, but I keep hitting the wrong button. It's not that big a deal. I do find that strange that, like, even on gear that you can wear, you can't always read it or need it. Because, like, in this particular case, if I'm in a party and I can tell that a dude is decked out in, like, high-end paladin gear, it's hard for me to understand why he would still greed on something like that. Because isn't everything that comes from like dungeons, aren't they all unique and untradeable? Do some doom spikes. let's try to play a bard real quick. Oh geez, fuck. Yeah, stunned. What you gonna do now? The answer is not a damn thing. Nice. Raid gear is untradeable, but is that the same for dungeon gear, or do you kind of use the term interchangeably? Look, it's the Enterprise! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. How's he sleeping? Wasn't he the guy that, like, came and fought us while we were fighting the other guy? The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. It's not like he's gonna just let us. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Vel, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Of course I can. Potatoes are amazing? Yes, they are. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Fried in butter with garlic and some pickles. Or spices. Got it, spices. Very nice. Does sound tasty. Oh, La Habrea! So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Some dungeon gear is sellable on the market. They have like two things. Market tradable and sellable. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair then. I guess I won't begrudge somebody greeting on something. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe, which means he doesn't think we can do it. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Oh. So, like, start with a... So he's like one of those guys that gives both a compliment and a... and an insult. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Oh, I see. He's the one that's gonna wake it. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all! Uh-oh. That's a scary mask face. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Bring it! Now let's disembowel him. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I used it right when that was... That sucks. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming he's gonna do that multiple times then. Let's disembowel again. Refresh the timer. I used that super long cooldown a little... like at a bad time. Let's go and do this. Get our... Ooh, 581. That's a good crit. 579, not bad. I thought I'd be able to stun him. I think I'm starting to understand that these big guys can't be stunned. So maybe I should stop trying to. Disembowel again. Let's do this. Start healing a bit off of our stuff. Okay, so he's doing that again. Where's he going? Oh. Okay. Oh shit, that's not good. Cool. Yeah, so he is doing it multiple times. Okay. I like the AoE that he sets down. Oh god, he's really... I wonder if that persists for the rest of the fight. If it does, then this is definitely a fun one. Disembowel. Stab him right in the pooper. Let's go ahead and do that. Get this going. We want to make sure you can't hit quite as hard for that little bit of time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go, here we go. Oh, eat it! God, I love limit breaks in this game. They're so awesome. Ah, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at his ears. Hey, thanks, Ragzin. Let us commend the only person left. Alright. I can need that. Here, let's see if I get this. Yes! And then I'll probably get that too. Sweet. Let's go and put that on. Ars Almadel. It's for an Arcanist and a Summoner. We got that, that's for an Astrologian. That's for a Bard, Monk, Warrior. Wyvern Spear? Wait, what? When did I get the Wyvern Spear? Wait, what? Was that from this run? I don't remember that being part of the... Oh, it was! It says... Oh, wait, was that from completing the... during the dungeon run? Very nice! I didn't even know that I had it. Oh, let's see how badass the thing looks. Oh! Hey, no worries, Ragzin. Oh, that thing is sick! That looks great! Okay, let's see what's the stat difference, real quick. Item comparison. Ooh, very nice. Strength plus 11, Vitality plus 12. So we lose direct hit plus 12, but we get determination plus 8. So, I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I like skill speed. I like skill speed a lot. So having that plus 17 is very nice. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Yes, I will leave the duty. Oh, I forgot to put my my new belt on. Wait, what? Why'd I get a new crystal? I thought I only got those from primals. Wait, is this the ice one? Does that mean we're not fighting Shiva? Huh. Guess I'll have to wait and see. Vel, are you alright? Speak to me. God, they did a really good job with the faces. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Like he knocked me upside my head. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Jeez. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Yeah, my death would be your inconvenience. It wouldn't be tragic at all. Jeez. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I'm digging that spear. The Wyvern Spear. That thing looks awesome. Looks a little weird on me, but... What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if you will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Oh, is it just gonna take us immediately there? Crap. Well, crap. Ooh. It's got lights and everything. Fancy. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Yeah. Is that like a saw blade on the back? That thing looks crazy. It's got like a saw blade on the back of it. I love that they named it the Enterprise. Oh no, it did take us all the way back to Gridania. Okay. That's fine. We can do my Dragoon quest some other time. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We will still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Yeah, I guess. History repeating. It's an achievement. Guessing it's just for finishing... Yeah, in pursuit of the past. Cool. Hello, Seed. Let's see. Don't really want any of those, so I'll just go for the silver piece again. Into the Eye of the Storm. Ooh. I wonder if this is when we're about to fight Garuda. So I'm going to take this opportunity, because I think we are in... where are we at? Yeah, we're in this area. So that's simple enough to... I'm going to go back to Kurthus real quick. I really want to do the Dragoon quest, because I'm already level 47. And eventually I'll be getting 50, you know, far before I end up finishing a like getting caught up with the story quest. So I want to make sure that I can do the... I want to at least do this quest, get whatever the benefit is, so I can at least start getting used to playing with it. That was a fun dungeon. I liked fighting the dragon. Kinda getting windy? Yeah. Into the eye of the storm. Oh, what? You don't have one of those, like, super fast chocobos, bruh? This thing's got, like, 8.5 horsepower, but it's chickens. Alright, double Dragoon. Oh, I see what they did there. Double Dragoon. Impeccable timing, Vel. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. You can. We're gonna teach this Estinian guy what for. Oh, before I forget, let's put on that new belt I got. This one, right? Yeah. Equip that. There we go. And then that. Okay. I really don't get why people say the Realm Reborn story isn't good. I've been having a blast with it. For a second, I thought that said blast, and I was about to be like very excited. Like as soon as I say, "Yeah, I've been having a blast with it," and it just happens to be a monster right there with the name of Blast. We got giants to fight. Oh, aha. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight this guy. Got it. Me and you, Mr. Reader. Oh, shit. Did he still paralyze me? I don't think he did. Alright, cool. Oh, Mr. Estinian. I love that I'm dressed in just such like light clothing. I'm just walking around in like a frozen tundra. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the Eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the Eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. Ah, but it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg is already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The Eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the Eye taken to a remote land far from the Holy See, then and only then could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men, and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The Eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragoons in one generation, It means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power, I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the dragon mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Alberic did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. And then he does his dragon jump. Aw, he just walks away? That's disappointing. You thought he was gonna do the jump. Thought he was gonna do the jump, you know, the thing. In the beginning it was very long, but they really did a good job taking out the unnecessary quests. That's why I like watching your stream, to see how they changed it, and I'm impressed still, and I like the way you play. Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. I'm actually very kind of surprised to hear that they took out like unnecessary quests and stuff. Because the main story quest does seem to flow pretty well, so I'm assuming people gave it so much crap because the first time around it didn't flow as well. Maybe that's what it was. But that's awesome. I appreciate that you like the way I play, I guess. I don't know how much different I'm playing it than usual, but it's really cool to hear. Alright, Alberic. Estinian. Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But it is as Estinian said, the dragon armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The Ogre's Belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Oh, so it is starting to get a little more complex, I guess. Because with the previous ones, it was like, go to this place, kill a thing, come back. I mean, I'm assuming it's still telling me to go to some place and kill a thing and come back, but just added steps. More dialogue and whatnot. Alright, so let's come this way. I do like the feeling of progression that the game has when it comes to your mount movement. Because, like, when you start out, do I have to come this way? Do I come this way and then up? Or... because it made it look like it was... oh, okay, I think it's in here. What the hell is that? Since I remember, let's get Coda out. Hi, buddy. I am kind of interested how the game will change when there's more voice acting, like how I play it, because I've been voicing like all of it. You have grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. I sense a hostile presence. Come get some. Ooh, hit me for 614. Yikes. Glad it wasn't that bad. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that your trial has only just begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hustien awaits you there. I think that's how you say it. Hustien. Ooh. Did I get Draken armor legs? Oh, I did. Ooh, cool. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I have the full set, because I think I'm gonna look weird if I try to mismatch all of this stuff. I don't want to glam or anything. But it definitely looks like a huge upgrade. Hello, Hustien. You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor? Then prove to us that you will not do it dishonor. Alright, giant captive. Let's see if I can... there we go, perfect. Catapult? You don't need to catapult at me. I don't think I got out of the way. Yep. Should be like way more mindful of when they're using their things, their AoEs. 'Cause I get locked in those. I get locked in those animations pretty easily. Sir Albrecht said the Eye had chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Alright. Speak with Brusmont and complete the trial. Oh, am I not getting the full armor? Like, right now? Oh, is it doing like in piecemeal? I don't get it until it's like I finish the level 50. Well, it's only 3 levels away. So you've made it this far, very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure or die in the effort. Gigas captive. Alright, buddy. Let's go, you Gigas. You Gigas. Just me and you now. Get some of that going. Do that. Oh, this guy was toast. This guy's toast. Maybe I am getting all of it. Oh, pieces? Aw. You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. There is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Albrecht that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the 4th piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow dragoon. Wait, fellow dragoon? Are you a dragoon too? And deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. Why is it... Wait a minute. Am I getting... You said pieces, but I've already got 1, 2, 3 pieces. Maybe... I don't... Huh. Maybe it's just those 3. Speak with Albrecht. Yeah, he's back at Dragonhead. Alright, let's go ahead and... So yeah, so maybe it's just those 3. And then the level 50 quest will give me the chest piece and the headpiece. Maybe. The helmet's last? That's fair. Okay, cool. Plus, I mean, we're only 3 levels away. It won't be that bad. I think with more concentration on, like, after we do this, since we're going to be MSQ grinding, we can probably hit 50 pretty easy from there. I'd probably be able to get there pretty easy. I'm just super psyched to look like an actual dragoon. Cause like right now I'm rocking this hobo look. Like I'm just a wandering drifter with a spear. I hear from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Vel, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil, and seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. Oh, so maybe... I see. Maybe I'm getting all of... Oh, all the way up there. Maybe I'm getting all of the body pieces, or like chest, legs, arms, all that, and then head. Since you said it was last, maybe I'm getting that at level 50. Unless, and hear me out on this one, what if, oh, I'm going south. What if this was another change that they made when they changed like the main story quests and stuff? Because you brought up how they streamlined the main story quest and how it flows way better. What if they just give you all of the pieces now? Like maybe they changed the Dragoon quest instead of it being in pieces, like you said. That'd be cool. I'd love to walk away from this this quest and have the entire armor. Be badass. Oh, I just realized I've got the Wyvern Spear. So I'm gonna look even better when I finally put it on. Hell yeah. God, why is it always gray wine? Why is it always a hostile presence? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to play the flute. Where'd the flute go? Shit. Where's the flute? Oh god, what have I done? Invalid target. Yeah, let's just do that. It says I... Wait, what? It says I can't. Maybe I have to kill it first. No! Oh, you just killed my guy! How dare you? Yeah, maybe I have to kill this first and then I play it? Or maybe I already messed it up by killing him first? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, maybe... Because I clicked on a destination thing, didn't I? I think that's what it was. I think that was supposed to be me playing the flute. I see. Okay. I was scared there for a second. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back. I was super scared there for a second. So I was sitting there. It's like they want me to play the flute, but it won't let me. Thought I had done something wrong. I'm relieved that that was not the case. Let's go put these down here. Yeah, so I at least have them somewhat separated. Okay, cool. Your presence before me indicates you've seen to the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? I've got this skull. Ah, the skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It's said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials and against a dragon of the horde give evidence that dragon blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. Ah, so that's the... Oh. It's not. Okay. So it's immediately letting me go into it. Oh, wait, what? You didn't give me the armor? Oh, you gave me the head, so the chest piece is last. Okay. Hypno, you lied to me. Of course, why would the chest piece be last? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. You forgot? Ah, how dare you. Urgh. Spine Shatter Dive. Oh, this is the one that that's used as a gap closer, right? Sir Alberic would ask you to reaffirm your commitment to do battle with the Great Worm. So you would join your strength to Estinians that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore. Then I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Vel. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met them with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine own. Sorrow, rancor, pity, They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the Eye had bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this. Nay, not even Estinian. But I can keep him in the dark no longer. Uh-oh. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle and his very life may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique much as you claim the fourth piece of the armor you bear, by proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken. Ooh. Gotta admit, the writing on these quests are very good. Very, very good. I'm a very big fan. Or maybe it's just because I'm like hyping myself up by acting it out. But still. So he said southwest point. Yeah, okay, so I have to go up and then over. Ooh. You look like a black mage. That's cool. I wonder if you play a black mage in this game, can you get armor that makes you look like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX? Turn up! What's up, my girl? How you doing? We've just been grinding out some story. I realized before we that we might be like on the cusp of fighting Garuda. I wanted to do my next Dragoon quest. Pretty sure because Vivi is based on the black mage fit. Yeah. Glamour changed the color. You can make yourself look like Vivi. Ooh, that's cool. Doing well? That's good. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. It's always a hostile presence. Bring it! I'd be interested in doing that. Like playing a Lalafell that looks like Vivi. I think that'd be cool. Oh, you're going down. The dragon stirs. Very cool. Aw, buddy. That looked like... I hate taking fall damage because that little sound that your chocobo makes just hurts my heart. Hurts my heart ever so slightly. Have an item to oh yeah, I forgot the that cool spear you were talking about. Well, I will be at this south one, Camp Dragonhead, I think. No, the observatorium thing. The first one you go to when you go to Ishgard. Because I did Stone Vigil, and I got this spear, this Wyvern spear, which is cool looking. It is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. Of course it did. I'm awesome. You left this place as a man, Vel, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your azure forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. I, within you, has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Vel, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind, aught less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, and then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. I like him. I also like the way his character design. I like his character design too. I love how every time I do that and I get a new ability, it's like I'm going, yeah, we did it. Hello. How's it going? Uh-oh. Melancholy Moggle Mogfork? What? And glamour prisms. Oh, jeez. What are you doing to me? Survival shirt? What? What are you giving me? What is all this? Now I need to know what this shirt looks like. Or not shirt, the spear. Melancholy Moggle Fork. Mog Fork. That's a lot of mogs. Oh my god, are you serious? This thing's and it's pink. It's got a Moogle on it, and it's like a literal fork. My word, this is too much. Ridiculous. Shirt is extra. It's for fashion later on. All right, let's see what it looks like. Ooh, that looks very cool. Oh, I should probably put some pants on. I was about to zoom in on. Oh no, that's not any better. About to zoom in on my junk. Let's just put on the dragon breeches. Oh, the color is even dark too. It's not like blue or purple or anything. Cool. But I like this shirt. Really nicely detailed. It's like a nice, how do I put it? Like casual outfit. And if I'm being completely honest, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit for some reason. That's cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate that a bunch. Let's, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. My new ability. Their actions and traits. Spine Shatter Dive. Let's put it, because it's, yeah, I think I'm gonna replace the Piercing Talon with the Spine Shatter Dive, maybe? Use it as my gap closer? Like, to initiate the fight? Maybe? Or maybe I'll do it like this, because I don't think I need the Piercing Talon anymore. So let's do this. Then I'll put the Spine Shatter Dive, actually, do this. I'll put the Spine Shatter Dive here. So if I get into a situation where I need to bail out, I can bail out with Elusive Jump and then go right back in with Spine Shatter Dive. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're becoming a true Dragoon. Alright. And then this is for sure level 50. Yeah. And I get Dragon Fire Dive too. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... Should have abilities learned on screen. Well, I'm gonna put abilities where I want to put them. You can't tell me what to do. They're both OGCD, which means you can weave them in your regular combo for more damage. Yeah, cool. I mean, I don't use the... I haven't been using the Piercing Talon all that much. Like it's probably good as like a ranged one, but if I have a bunch of jumps now, I can probably supplement it well enough to not need it. But I'm gonna head back to Gridania so I can keep doing the story quest. We might be pretty close to fighting Garuda. I'm about to do I think it was called the Eye of the Storm. I believe it was called. Yeah, this way. It was indeed this way. And we will... I love this game, but I definitely think that having invisible walls in areas that I want to jump is a poor idea. Just a poor idea. Hello. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay, no. I don't want to do any of that. There we go. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, I do. You'll join for that then? Oh, so you're just gonna invite yourself? Okay, I see how it is, Turnip. No, I'm kidding. I'd love to have you. That'd be fine. It'd be totally cool. Once I get the duty unlocked, I'll send you a request and all that, and we can do it. Hypno, if you'd wanna join with us too, you can. Oh, big stretch. Oh, there we go. You will invite yourself, huh? Oh, okay, I guess. I just, whatever. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Just a couple of geniuses talking to themselves. Or to each other. Though mayhap not to you, Vel. Oh, jeez. God, all of today in this stream, Alphino has been savage and throwing shade left, right, and center. And now he's throwing it at us? We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. Yeah, she does blow pretty hard. Anyways, but we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint. Lambertaint. Okay, that's not what I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him Lambertaint. Because I don't want to make myself giggle every time I say his name. Scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marx met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marx was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Alphino has a lot to live up to. He needs to be able to throw shade to keep his confidence. I look forward to learning more about him. I really do. Like him and his sister. I think her name was Alice, I think? Yeah, Alice. Vel, I need you to return to Thanolin and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Well, okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Camp Drybone, right? 364. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, golly gee. Alright, let's go talk to this etheric... Ow. You saw me. You knew I was coming here. You sly dog. You look... Are you showing off your, You're a Dragoon? Is that what you're doing? He looks pretty cool. Antiquated True Blood mail. Looks very nice. Very nice indeed. Maybe he's back here. I can't believe you're taking time from my stream to show off how cool you look. Despicable. Hello, Lambertine. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. I don't know if I'm one of those. But yeah, we can talk about it. As long as you help us. What does that look like? Ooh, I might grab that just for how it looks. That looks sweet. Man, I don't like my hair clipping. Actually, because of my hair clipping, I don't think I will take it. It's kind of a dumb reason not to take it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egats, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Thank you, I guess. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Well, okay. Love how he's like super stoked to finally have somebody to talk to about his studies. I tell you what, wait a minute, what? Said it was a Highbridge. Oh, yeah, I was just being dumb. I've been in areas, and I say this without trying to sound super conceited at all. But I was at an area, I've had to like work and be in areas where people aren't that smart before. And it is so rough sometimes. Like, you try to be nice, but some of the stuff that comes out of their mouth, you're like, how are you even alive as a person? How did you even manage to make it to this age? That probably makes me sound like a terrible person, but... whoops. Can't take it back now. I said it on the internet where everything lives forever. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Don't do it, Hahasako. You've got so much to live for. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Ha 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 ha. Guessing he's like doing a little laugh too. Ba-ba-da-ba. How do those look? Might be a good replacement for the ones that I already have. Might do that. I mean, they're pretty much the same, just a different color, right? Ooh, they've got like a snake skin kind of texture. Yeah, fingerless pice skin gloves. Cool. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalay, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Oh, I see what you did there. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Finally, somebody that's like... that totally thinks I can do it. I mean, we got Alphano, thinks I'm an idiot. We had other people that are like... I don't know where I was going with that, actually. I'll just stop. I was saying stuff, words were coming out, but none of it made sense. Ooh. Oh, right, the burning wall. Right. I guess that's the burning wall. Very cool. I love how they glow at night. God, that's awesome. Hello, Mr. Floating Stone. Is this something that I can do while I'm here? Rolling stones such as yourself will surely find some business common with a fellow called Floating Stone, if you would but speak to the miner. You know about quartz doblins? Didn't expect you to. They're only found in the most dangerous reaches of Thanolin. Type of goblin they are, just kind of crunchier. Oh yes, they eat crystals, you know, and round these parts there's a king's feast to be had. Makes the doblins grow pure, clear quartz right in their bodies. Think you can get some for me? Sure. I'm glad they gave me this quest, like, in the area that I was going anyways. That's always nice. Perfect. Okay. Because I hate it when games don't give you the... like, they'll give you a quest and then send you off in a direction, and you gotta go out of your way to do it. Like, I like the quest that as I'm entering an area, I can just do it. You know, like, I'm here as part of the main story quest, and I can just do this quest while I'm here, which I'm totally cool with. Oh, I didn't even notice that it already gave me Spine Shatter Dive. Okay. The next guys we fight, I'll check out what Spine Shatter Dive looks like. I want to use it as like a opener. Alright. Ooh, okay. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that was sweet! Dude, I love the Dragoon. Not in my house. Ooh, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should jump into like jump and then spine shatter dive. It'll kind of keep me out of like harm's reach for that little bit of time, because the jump takes me back to my original position. Oh, you get what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad somebody does. It can be tough sometimes. Just speak out into the ether. Pun kind of intended, I guess, considering the game we're playing. All right, cool. Now we just come up here. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting to have our good boy out. The goodest boy. Hey, hi, buddy. We'll just come this way. Wait, it's further down below? Bagoli? That's the dude's name, Bagoli? I think that means we have to come... There's a way down this way? I'm trying to look at the shading of the map. Oh, that was the way down. Can I jump here? Ah, I hate when they don't let me jump. You understand? Cool. I'm glad to be surrounded by so many people that just get me, you know? It's so nice. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's a big Bagoli. Kind of sucks that the area that I need to be is right in the middle. Okay, let's try this out. Jump into spine shatter dive. Ooh, very cool. I do like that. It's a nice little nice little combo. Don't mind me, Bagoli. I see you back there. See you back there, Hypno. Okay. What do I do again? Use the maul. You following me around? You being a creeper? Okay, and then let's get the corrupted crystal. Get the pot. And then take it back to Hahasico. Now this is the only downside. I gotta go all the way back to turn in the quest that I did. Just enjoying. Okay, all right. Just letting you know that I saw you. You're not as sneaky as you think you are. Do I know how to extract materia? I think I've done that. I think I've done that quest. Talking to a goblin. Let me see. Should be under actions and traits, right? Character? No. General. Yeah, materia extraction. I have a ton of materia I can get from my gear right now. What do you mean? Like the stuff that I have in here? Like I can get a bunch of materia from this? Is that what you mean? Stuff that's just like sitting in my inventory. Good hunting. Bag any clear quartz up there? I sure did, buddy. No, my equipped gear. Them's what I was after. Clear as a clear as a god's piss, no offense intended, and ring like a bell. Calamities changed a lot of things around here, that's true enough, but it's still a treasure trove. You can't ask for much more as a miner. Cool. I'm not sure I understand. So, is it because of the stuff that's fully, what is it, spirit bonded? I use the extraction on that, and it takes the spirit bond and turns it into a materia. The more you use the same equipment, it collects its own experience. When the icon on the gear section goes from green to white, that means you can generate new materia. Cool, let's do that real quick then, since I've never done it. Actions and traits, materia extraction. Let's go ahead and just toss that. Actually, I'll just use it. Oh, I see. And it doesn't... Spirit bond is reduced to 1%. Okay. Let's see what we get. Heaven's Eye Materia 1. Meld requests. The level of an item also plays a role in who can or cannot enhance the gear, requiring higher level crafters as the level of the item increases. If you lack the ability to meld your materia to an item, you may enlist the aid of other players or speak with a materia melder NPC. Another option is to find a similar piece of armor with materia already attached. The markets are a perfect place to find specially crafted items synthesized by disciples of the hand from across Eorzea. Another option is to find another PC to meld the materia for you. One way to do this is via the player search feature. Once you have found a PC capable of doing the meld, and terms have been agreed upon, target the player and select Request Meld from the subcommands. Cool. Gives you free materia when it reaches 100% spirit bond, yeah. So you either need to go to an NPC or a player with crafting to equip your materia for you. I see. You know, it's funny. I thought materia extraction was the term that they used for removing materia that was already slotted in. I see that I was wrong. So let's do these real quick. Heaven's Eye 1, okay. And we'll see what I have. Yeah, or learn crafting on my own. Also true. Heaven's Eye Materia 2. Cool. Heaven's Eye Materia 1. Man, I'm getting a lot of Heaven's Eye. Quick Arm Materia. Skill Speed. I like skill speed. Quick Arm again. Ooh, this one's 2. Brand new ring. Quick Tongue Materia. Spell Speed. Okay. And then Heaven's Eye Materia 2. Alright, cool. Yeah, thank you for bringing that to my attention. What you're thinking of is materia melding. Counts for equipping or unequipping. Okay. Yeah, when I saw the materia extraction and like them explaining it, I kind of thought it was just extracting a materia that was already slotted in. I kind of like that, where you can like get materia from your spirit-bound equipment. That's very cool. Let's make sure I at least keep them all in the same general area. Very cool. I like that a lot. I got purple dye. Cool. Yeah. Right on. Sweet. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. Now I feel kind of dumb because like that's more spirit bound, because like if I'm understanding, you could just keep if you're using the same equipment over and over, you can just keep extracting, right? As soon as you get to 100%. And then, so I missed out on the opportunity of getting more materia because I waited so long. There's an auto sort feature for inventory if I haven't tried it yet. Okay, yeah, I will try it. Oh, I almost went the entire way. I will try that. Hello, Hahasako. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? I do, and it's in this specially made pot. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with the harvesting. Hey, welcome back, Ragzen. How you doing, bud? Feel getting any rest? How does one auto sort? Let's check real quick. Let us see. I was thinking they'd have like an option here. Seems they do not. Right-click any item from your inventory, and the bottom option will be sort. Oh, I see. Cool. Very cool. Although, yeah, cool. I like that you can undo the sort and it'll keep that going. It'll just go right back to the way you had it. Feeling gassy? Ew. I know how that feels, my man. You can keep your gas to yourself, thank you very much. Hey, what do you call a what do you call? Let me make sure I do this right. I wanna make sure I do it right. What do you call a what do you call a villain with acid reflux, or like a bad reaction to some kind of food? You call them a Gassian. Oh god, I feel terrible about myself now. I'm so sorry. My keen scholar's senses tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? You are right. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal... Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. What do you call a cow that won't stop talking? I don't know. What do you call it? I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Hahasako. A very wordy leather. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Terrible. Like my joke about paper. Womp womp. Oh my word. Is it about to get punny in here? I feel like it's about to get punny in here. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. I love how... I love Nah, I'll take the gold piece. I love the humor that they have in this game. Well, at least it isn't as boring as my joke about underground drills. Oh my god! Stop it! Oh, I'm about to bore a hole into my head. Oh, jeez. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Kiana, yeah, I'll go with that, Kiana, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanasia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanasia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. Yeah, sounds like it. I think this guy is like the worst boss. He seems like the worst boss to me. It was Western Lanasia, Pharaoh Sirius on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Kiani's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Yeah, I'm just gonna show up with my pot. Like, hey, are you the person to see about the crystal thing? I've got this pot. So we're going to Western Aleport. We'll just go ahead and... or Western Lanasia for Aleport. There was one more joke, but you forgot most of it. That's okay. You don't... I believe you. Please, no more. No more of this torture. It was about amnesia. Ugh. You still managed to get me. Come on. I asked so nicely. Oh god, now you're following me around too? Oh jeez. Wait, where is she? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, wait a second. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Oh, I'm not following you. I gotta be here for a thing. Yeah, that's it. A special... a thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I call it. It's a thing. Well, I be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Kiana, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. No, really? Look, I'm a marauder. Oh no, not you, Hypno. Me too, there's a thing I need to do with something. Oh jeez. You guys are following me around now? Oh god. Hello, 911? Yeah, I need to report a crime. My chat is being creepy. They're following me around in the game. If I was gonna follow you for harassment, I'd be a ninja or some higher level class to show off. That's fair. That is fair. As I told the professor in my main missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Yeah, I'm sure they really appreciate that. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Look at her name, Jen Grey. Very nice. It's like Jean Grey, but weeaboo. Ka'aneb. That's a cool name. Or just Ka'aneb, probably. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay, so there's some spoopiness going on. Didn't La Habrea call us the bringer of light? Nothing to fear. I'm a bringer of light. Oh god, there's one more joke you have. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Turnip. Lay it on us. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing here but death, death, and more death. The aristocrats? Is that the joke? Just the aristocrats? Are you like making fun of the aristocracy? Is that what you're doing? Oh, all the way down here, huh? Does this door open? It does not. So let's head this way. There we go. Okay, that does open. Perfect. Oh, this is their jail. I got it. Alza Gamilza. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. So the Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I read this right. So the aristocrats is like a joke that you tell, but it's bad on purpose, and then you end by saying the aristocrats. Oh jeez. Kind of like the game, but with a few more steps. Hey, what do you call a bunch of pampered daisies that don't know how to do nothing? The aristocrats. Aha. Oh, woo. Did I get you? Oh, that's so silly. Ah, Vel, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. She's having second thoughts now. I got you. I got him. I got you. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Good to know that I got you. I'm gonna have to start like looking up puns now. Ooh. I like that gear. What is that? He's a paladin? It looks like Zonar skin coat of Fendek. That looks very cool. See what we look like in it. Oh, God, I keep forgetting to do that. Legs. That. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I want to look that badass. One day, when I grow up... Oh, did he just make it so it's not a necklace? Oh, well, that's no fun. I want to look that badass one day. I'll get there eventually. Don't worry. Because I think, because I looked up on the marketplace when I was playing in my spare time. Hey, you weren't here before. I looked up gear, and I think it was the Zoner skin one that really caught my eye, and there's another one that was like level 60 or 70. I don't remember what it was, but that one looked really cool too. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Do I perchance come across a simp? Doth a simp cross my path? I'm talking to Kiana. There we go. Wow, I'm starting to think that we might not get to Garuda. It's having us go to this whole other place? What did Skiffrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less much how he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name! That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub! Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. You know, that is totally fair, and I don't blame you in the slightest. I wouldn't want to... Oh, and he's a Lalafell? He's like perfect. He's like at the perfect height to just be feeling up women without their consent. What a creeper. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Golden feather. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd you say you found it? Skiffrin, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like they're not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Ferrosirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Cool. I'm almost there. Somewhere around 6 more quests. Very cool. Let's see if we can get that done. If I have to go a little bit over time, I think I'd be okay with that. If it helps us get us closer to killing Garuda. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Jeez. You meant that disgusting creature was Skiffrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Oh god. Another one. Come calling for old Velberant. Look, I'm not interested. You seem like a nice young gal, but I got another girl waiting. She's a big crystal. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Now I'm just being silly. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. I like the flavor it kind of gives the game when you try to act everything out. I find it fun. Hello, sir. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's simple as... Oh, I see you got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. I love how that was so hard. It went from, you're never going to the Isles of Umbra to, oh, yeah, okay, let's go. Hello, Kiana. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you'd require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please, excuse me. Alright, you big old baby. Hello, David? Or is that David? Let's call you David. Let's spice it up some. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. While I'm there, I can pick up some free minions? Ooh! How do I do that, pray tell? An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. I think I'm gonna play him as like the guy that's just really tired of his job. He just doesn't wanna do this anymore. You'll help me? Oh, okay, cool. I could go for some free minions. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage both to the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Said look above. I wish I could. Is it... Maybe it's these quests? I'm already here. Might as well do some of these, right? How do we look? Yeah, it's this one, and then... It's only this one so far. Otan Yeritan. The spirits! Wandering spirits all over the island! Go do some... Aha! In the name of the 12, be gone! They're not going, are they? I don't know what I'm going to... Oh, an adventurer, thank the 12. I need some help here. The dead aren't resting so easy about these parts. How we're supposed to repair the lighthouse with all this roguery about is beyond me. So I have to kill Dead Man Moans. Alright, let's go. Oh, my level's too high? Alright, fine. Bring it! Yeah. Oh, there's only a couple here. Maybe another one will show up? Ba 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 da. Hey Rich, give me just a second. I gotta kill some Dead Man Moans. They're the moans of dead men. I didn't know if you knew that part. I'm gonna start doing like some cool combos. Like I'll do. Oh, okay. I got a cool looking one. Watch this. That's awesome. That was fun. Oh, that was actually part of my my Lancer's log, huh? Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the... Can I turn that off? There we go. You really got rid of all those moaning sods, didn't you? They're resting better now, I'll warrant. Whinging sons of trolls. It's been one thing or another around these parts. Ships gutting themselves on reefs, reliable hands disappearing. This used to be a nice little spot, you know? Now the lighthouse busted, and we have things like this happening thrice a moon or worse. Cool. Did a quest. I'm going to give you some pots. Just trade them to this thing I'll take you to. Wow. Bunch of elixirs, huh? Are you still a dragoon? Sure. No, you're a no, blue mage. Oh, very cool. Oh, I see. Another person that wants me to ride around on their two-person chocobo. You guys spoil me, you know that? Just want you to know, you spoil me. Although I can't wait to get flying flying mounts. Give you an elixir. Oh, cool. Wind up moon and a wind up sun. Very nice. Thank you. Yep. There we go. And then the wind up moon. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. That's very cool. Be prepared to be spoiled some more, because I just remembered I wanted to craft you something. Well, don't go too crazy. Really depends on the type of spoiler, I guess. I don't want it to be like too big. Uh-oh, where are we going? Where are you taking me? I gotta talk to these guys down here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Alduil. Hello, sir. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks in their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice... Actually, the voice was quite nice. It's not a spoiler. It's just a gift to spoil me. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Okay. I don't know why I took it as like a story spoiler instead of you spoiling me. You guys are spoiling me. Uh-oh, more quests to do. You saw him too, right? Dead people! Just shambling about without a care in the world? Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God, is that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took me every ounce of my strength to resist. Alright. Why, hello. What you got for me? Oh, right, I need to move these over here. Urea's coat. Oh, geez, what's this? Is this more awesome looking stuff? Ooh. That is slick. That is very slick. Hello. I like that. Oh, is that what you're wearing? Yeah, yeah, it is, I think. Here, I'll flex right back. Give you a little bit of that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Here, I'll put it on for you real quick. Oh yeah. Just check out these guns. Oh, my chest is out. Yeah. Very nice. Cool. Thank you. That'll come in handy when I need to look super awesome. Oh yes, dragoon pose. Oh, now we're both a couple of hot-looking cat people. Very nice. Thank you so much. I know. What did you come back to, Hypno? Everybody just flexing at each other? Jeez. There are sprites, and then there are spirits. Oh, there are spirits, and then there are spirits. I don't know why that said sprites. Why I thought it did. This bottle is empty. Weren't that way a moment ago. There's some suspicious going on. Oh, look. I spy an adventurer. How do you do, sir adventurer? You know that big old lot of sand behind me? Them's the ship graveyard. Currents bring 'em in, all those wrecked ships, and whatever's in their holds too. Cask of wine, rum, mead, and brandy wine. That be for the captain, and I am kind of a captain. You look real enough. A lot of 'em are, you know. Those would visit me. Wouldn't mind, except some of 'em are unkind. I need a drink. Here now, take this bottle and fill with some from over there. Oh boy. Too many cooks. Well, I'm certainly up a creek without an oar. Easy coin, they said. Waltz right in, grab the washed up goods, then be on my way. Everyone'll think you a ghost. Ugh, might have worked except for the real walking dead spirits about. 'Tis a damn shame, but ain't nothing worth rousing the wrath of them skeletons. All that booty up for grabs, but I got nothing to grab but a ladle. What? A man's gotta eat while he waits for restless spirits to go wandering elsewise. You look hungry yourself. Fancy some of this here chowder? Made it myself. Had nothing to season it with but salt, though, so it's on the bland side. While I tend it, why don't you go to the graveyard right quick and bring back spices? I saw some nice-looking Far Eastern stuff before I had to scarper on account of a phantom. Teach me the glamour system some other time off camera. I think I kind of figured it out a little bit, just because I did it with these boots, because the Karn boots did not match with what I was wearing. So I decided to use the glamour to make them look like the manor sandals, so I at least have a somewhat okay looking get up, so it matches a bit, you know. Oh, right. Gotta keep him out always. There's a better way that they don't teach you. Ooh. I do like secret stuff. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Am I gonna have to... You know, in Final... Oh, what is this? I think... Okay, so in Final Fantasy VIII, at least I think it was 8, there was a guardian force, also known as a summon, called a siren. And I think this might... we might have to fight a siren. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. How dare he? Says we have a 1,000 yalm stare? I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. That's pretty funny, actually, now that I think about it. Because if we look at our guy, this is what they see. Because we never actually talk to the players in any meaningful way. So this is what they get. They get the 1,000 yalm stare. The armoire and the glam chest. Ooh, very cool. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard? Ain't it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones, as the day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. I fucking called it. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watered grave with their sweet, sweet song. I don't know why this pirate has like a southern accent, but that's just what I went with, so I'm sticking to it. Oh, but I don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no power over man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, huh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, Initiate. Alright, so that's history repeating, which is the main one. Pickled and brined, too many cooks. Okay, let's do these two real quick. We'll do the two side quests real quick. Seriously, I'm 8 levels above you. You're still gonna get aggroed by me? That's not cool. Hey, a dark helmet. I took a picture with one of those guys when I was like super low level. Oh, more dead man moans. Cool, they didn't attack me. You know, sometimes I'd like to interact with stuff and still be on my mount. Is that too much to ask? Ah. I love how Mimido is just standing around. He's just standing there like nothing's wrong. Like, oh yeah, all these dead people. Don't scare me none. Bum, 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 bum. So, something I wanted to ask. Since Siren used to be like a summon, or a GF in Final Fantasy VIII, is the quest gonna be... Like, is it gonna turn into a duty? Are we gonna... Does it end up turning into a... like a pseudo dungeon thing? Oh, I still got hit by it, didn't I? Oh, I didn't! Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. It's a trial like Titan. Oh, okay, so then we might fight Siren, since it's going to be a trial. We might fight Siren and then end it there, because I feel like that would be because we're about 15 minutes away from my time for the day. So maybe we should do that, and then tomorrow we can work towards Garuda. Just an instance, yeah. I'm gonna turn these in real quick. So if Turnip, if you and Hypno want to help me with that, you can. And then tomorrow, if you guys are around when I fight Garuda, you can help with that too if you want. Since you guys seem to like helping me so much. It's an instance, not a trial that you can queue up for. Oh. So you guys wouldn't be able to help then. Looky here, that's your full bottle. I had one of those around here before. I think something happened to it. Thanks. You're the best apparition I ever seen. Supposed to be other cargo too. Chest full of election bars and the like for trading with the East and Marash something. Me, I'll take the wine. Ugh, smells like rotten eggs. I'm not drinking that. What a waste. All that wine and mead. Beer too. Mustn't forget the beer. And the brandy wine for the captain. You got him? Chowder's coming along nice like. I could always cook a fine chowder. Well, here you go. Fart Eastern spices. Aha! See what I tell you. Knew they were there, I did. I'll just toss them right in, and this'll be a meal fit for an admiral. Ugh, this smells like feet. How long's that spice been left in the graveyard anyway? Now I ain't got no supper neither. I told them it were a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure will be, for the folk on this island. I have to pay 'em for the popotos and cream. Popotos? So they don't have potatoes, they have popotos? Can't join for the stream tomorrow. You start a new job, which is good for you because you've been unemployed for a hot minute. Hey, that's awesome. Congrats on the new job. Let's get some hype in the chat. Turnip got herself a job. That's awesome. Siren's an instance, Garuda's a trial. No worries, man. No worries. I guess I'll just have to face the what Mimidoa call her, a hussy. I'll just have to face that hussy on my own. Alright, here we go. Do I have any food? Oh, right. Let's go ahead and, before I forget, use these wind-ups. So I have them. I'll eat another one of these, because I think that extends the time, right? Yeah, it does. What was... Right, food? Oh. I heard shouting, and I was like, "What is that?" And I just look around. It's just Hypno. Just I was like, "What?" If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I might be able to stretch this stream out a little longer so we can get to Garuda. I want you guys to be able to participate. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. I don't know. I can never take Lalafels with facial hair seriously. I don't know why. Maybe because of how quiet they are? Or quiet. How small they are? Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. She plays the organ in the distance. Look! Out over the water! She's come, Nishit! She's come! Okay. I gotta admit, I probably sent for her too. I mean, don't hate me, but I probably would. Just saying. Quick, lad, shove them plug in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, very important, it's a D sound. Deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks and corpses before you know it. Very important. You gotta nail that D sound. Oh, I can't move. Hither, embrace mine everything, all. Oh, no, I still can't. Oh, is the... True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Defeat the siren's thralls. Here we go. I can do that. Doom spike! This is very awkward. Like, listening to this very slow melodic music. Cast out, callous soul, dead to desire. What? There we go. Oh, she was healing it, I think. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? She's probably gonna be like, why won't you fall under my spell? Ha! Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Oh god, she's gonna send a bunch at me, huh? I don't like what those things. Oh, okay. So those do damage. Got it. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Am I able to... Why am I moving so slow? It still hit me? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, let's do that. This. Kill this guy. Aha! No more dark eclipse the heart. Can't seem to oh, that was it? Thought I'd like actually have to actually fight her. What? That was it? That was weird. Alright. Oh, he's clapping for me. Hey! Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that, Nishit. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though, not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Vel? Don't recall having no Nishit by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Well, okay. I guess that was Siren. I wasn't expecting that. Wait a minute. Farah Sirius? Is that a dungeon that we have to do, maybe? You've got a few more to go if you want to reach Garuda. I'd estimate at the least 45 to 60 minutes of text and traveling. Oof. I don't know if I want to go over time that much. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I'd heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Now we gotta go back to Kiana. Pardon me, Mr. Skipper. Yes, please, take me to Elport. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Figured, which is why I let you know how far off it is. Ah, thanks for being a pal. No worries if I can't participate. I want you to enjoy the story at your own pace. Aw, I appreciate that. Yeah, we can always do it for our do like trials and stuff for our community days. We'll have everybody kind of come hang out and we'll all play and do like dungeons and trials and stuff. Yeah. So even if people missed out, they can still have fun. Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Vel. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I am. And look what I've got. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Vel. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a... Oh, come on, seriously? What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. These god-dang developers. They didn't even tell us from the beginning what type of element we needed. And we're just talking to them like we... The curious case of Giggity. Okay. Let's see where this goes real quick. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Huh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that worded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hidine's findings suggest that is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Vel. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Yeah, you've been a real gas, lady. Been lots of fun. Yeesh. Alright, now where's this new guy? This person we gotta go see. They are at Makoto's, I think. I think that's Makoto's. Pretty sure that's Makoto's. Right. Is he a monk? Oh no, okay. I was about to say, I thought he was going to be a monk named Gentle Hands. I thought that'd be funny. Greetings and salutations. Mr. Barant, I presume? Kiana informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertane is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature, with an infamously insatiable appetite, has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. As in, we rip his belly open and just take it from him. I think that's what he's getting at. Where is this? It's in Central Shroud. Do I want to just take the Wolf Gate? Probably. No. Probably just want to take the Wolf Gate, right? Yeah, so we'll just go back to the main area and grab, go out the Wolf Gate door. Oh, never mind, right here. Perfect. Probably do this. Try to get this out of the way. Alright, let's go get those Spriggans. Or, I guess, Giggity. The Spriggan in question. Wow. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, that's not cool, guys. I was just minding my business, trying to kill one of your like big leaders. You guys pull this crap on me, huh? Oh, come on, really? Alright, alright, alright. I guess I actually have to try. Everybody wants to attack me. Oh my good lord! Quit it! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, killed that one. Oh, you want some too? Come on then. Oh, hey! Thanks for the tip, Hypno. Appreciate it, my man. $4.20. Very nice. Alright, this guy was gonna attack us anyways. Unfortunately. Give me some of that. Some of that. No thank you. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. Still managed to kill him. Thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate it, my man. You are truly a boss. Whoa. That's a big one. Oh, I used that at the wrong time. I'm an idiot. How about you do less damage for a bit? Thank you. This guy wasn't so bad. Cool. Turn the corrupted crystal to Hedon. What have you. Alright, cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Right, he was at Makoto's, yes. Or Miketo's. I don't know why I keep saying Makoto's. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that? God's awful smell. I kinda got this out of his gut. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through spigot entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juice is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Are you kidding me? Calm down, I just... Oh, Can I punch this guy? I want to punch this guy. I want to... You got glasses? I want to punch you in your face. Jeez. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were not. Yeah, it was. I have very... Jeez. Beg your pardon, Vel. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine? Something about a man named Marx? Apparently the professor misses his intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remained ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Ooh, the slap emote. Yes. Bad. Bad Hedon. Whatever. I also love how each one of them call themselves the guy's greatest pupil. This entire quest line, or section of the main story quest, has been pretty funny. Like, the humor in it has really gotten to me. Or maybe it's just because I'm acting it out. And just adds to the humor. Well, for me, I don't know if it's humorous for you guys, but I enjoy myself, you know. We have fun here. Yes I do. Please take me to the Enterprise. Beam me up, Scotty. Here we go. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Vel. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Oh shit, maybe Garuda isn't as far off as we were thinking. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Vel. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. I appreciate it. Just that deadpan look is like I've seen some shit. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you were. Fuck, we got Sid. Hell yeah, we got Sid. Sid's back. Ba, 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 la. Hell yeah. Lady of the Vortex, here we go. Okay, cool. It's not an hour. That's awesome. Well, I'll go through all this stuff and then I'll invite you guys. And like once I get the duty going, and we can kill Garuda. Right? The company of heroes fucking sent you everywhere just to fight Titan. I'm glad they didn't do that here. That would have been infuriating. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Vel, I wanted to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Hey, we got Sid, baby. All you people in the chat,
she's ready.
All you people in the chat, if you're excited to watch me kill Garuda, toss me a follow. I'm ready. Everybody's ready. Let's kill Garuda. Let's do it. Finally.
She stirs.
Yes. Yes, she does. Is this a bad time to be holding your hands?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Yeah.
Enterprise, engage.
Are you kidding me? Enterprise, engage! And then suddenly, we're in Star Trek. See, I was wondering if they were gonna do some type of like Star Trek bit with that name. I really was. Everyone's just staring at him. We're like, you did good, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just got a crystal in his face, huh? Right! Like the other, like some of the other Garleans. Oh, so he's... Right. He is Garlean, but I think that stone means he's like from Garlean high society, maybe?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Yeah, that was back in like 1.0 though, right? I'm 2.0, so I'm better. I'm the upgrade. Oh, flashback, cool.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
We're getting to see Kid Sid. Oh, look at him.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
All of a sudden, I'm in Final Fantasy 12. Look at that face. He's so happy.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
So good to have Sid back.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Now this kind of feels like Kingdom Hearts a little bit.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Precocious, what a good word.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Aw. We've all got family issues, brother.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh shit. His dad was the one that brought down Dalamud? Wait, is that his dad? Whatever Van Belsar? I think that was his name.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father.
Oh, okay.
There for me when you were not.
Yeah, okay. So he took the place of his father. I got it. As the father figure.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Soaring high above the world.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
He looks weird without his beard and like those goggles. Like his face is too small for his neck or something. Wait, what? Have we met before? Or was this like a vision?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Wait a minute. Okay, hear me out. Was it a vision from Heidelin using us to kind of show a glimpse of the future that we would eventually become like her chosen or champion or whatever, and we'd end up working with Sid. Huh. Very neat.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Like a boss.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Could you imagine a Final Fantasy game where a Sid character is actually a villain? I think I'd hate that.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Interesting.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
In 12 he kind of was? Huh.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Dude, don't ask me. I showed up here not too long ago.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Oh, so that's what that thing in his forehead is. So he's a pure blood Garlean.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Wait, so I'm still confused. Was that Hydaelyn showing him a glimpse of the future? Or was that actually us before we went to Gridania? Like, are we actually one of the old Warriors of Light? Like from 1.0?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
I think it depends on whether or not your character actually existed in 1.0. Yeah, but I mean, the story kind of acts like they might have been. Because, like, why would my character, act all happy that we were the light that he saw all the way back in the past, when the first time we ever met him was when he lost, like, after the Calamity? Huh.
I remember everything.
Yeah, you do.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
And we mustn't be rude. Sid at full strength. And Super Sid unlocked. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is neat. Look at that. This is cool. We're actually like in the middle of this giant maelstrom, I guess. Very cool. Alright, Alphino, tell me what's up. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Vel, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Hell yeah, the Howling Eye now accessible. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Friends list. Invite. You guys can decide if you what you wanna be. You wanna tank, you wanna do whatever. I'll let you guys decide that. and then let me know when you're ready. And I'll put us in the queue. Hypno's ready. Oh, hey, Blue Biscuit. I completely missed it. It was you that said that Sid was in 12. I saw the gray, and for some reason I thought it was Hypno. Hey, welcome back, man. How you doing? How was your stream? All right, here we go. We got a date with Garuda. Nobody can be more Garuda than Garuda. It'd be Garuda to keep her waiting. Less than 5 minutes, hell yeah. Anybody in chat, if you haven't followed yet, help me out, drop that follow. I'm going to be playing the game, this is my first time, and we're going to be ending it with the Garuda fight. So we're going out with a bang. If you want to see more of my playthrough and all that good stuff, I got more streams coming this week. Feel free to hit that follow button, help me out, come by, hang out. You can lurk if you want, you don't even have to say anything. Lurkers are just as welcome as active chatters. I love you all equally. Let me see what this minion guide. What do these look like? Oh, I can't summon them here. That is unfortunate. This is very cool. I wish I could like pan out more. But because of how the floor is, it does a really weird. That's awesome. They did a really good job on the environments in this game. Really good job. Okay, so at level 50. I'm going to be able to get the rest of my Draken armor. I think just the chest piece. Because I already have the head, the arms, the pants, and the legs. So let's put them like down here. We'll go like that. Then I'll move some of this stuff over here. And then at level 50, we'll be able to do the last Dragoon quest that I've got. And we can wear the full armor. I'm very excited, actually. Get to finally look like a full-fledged Dragoon. Not so much a hobo with a body tattoo. Although I gotta admit, I do like it. I do like the look. Let's see what Sid has to say. What is it, Vel? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? Oh, what? No. Thought I was just gonna talk to him. Beyond those gates awaits our foe. Are you prepared to meet with her? Hell yeah, I am. Cool. Come on, Q. You guys excited? How you feeling? How you feeling, Hypno? Turnip? You guys think you got this? Is there anything I need to know going into it? Or are you gonna let me figure it out as we play? Is she super scary? Feeling good? Yeah! That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Let me figure it out. Ah, jeez. Okay, okay. I like the challenge. You know, if I was a streamer that was able to do those kinds of things, I'd probably try to have like a giveaway or something here, or some type of something. Ooh, is that a healer? No, that's a summoner. Never mind. Doing good. Definitely let me figure it out. Alright, fine, I guess. She's got a nice look. Her FC's called the retirement home. Cool. Yeah! Here we go! If I had a healer at the right level, I would queue to make the time go faster. No worries. It popped. Remember, guys, drop me a follow if you want to show support in me being able to kill Garuda first try. I'm a little nervous. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I spit it a little, all over my keyboard. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Oh great, we gotta deal with Ixals too? Over there, look. Oh, they took kobolds prisoner? Ooh. And Amulja. Amulja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? I don't even have to do the laugh, thank you. Wherefore you come hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Vel. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Vel. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eosia. Let's do this. You and me, Garuda. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Oh, that music is giving me chills. That music is giving me chills. Oh! Yes! Alright. Let's do this. I come out to fucking dancing. You guys are too much. Alright, let's do this. She's going down. Impale. get some of that going. Make it easier. Oh god, no! There she is. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think I did something wrong. Okay. So maybe when she goes to do that move, we have to run? Is that what these are for? I see. Okay. I see. I think that's what those are for. Alright, let's go. Woo! She is rough. Okay. Seemed alright. Seems like we're doing okay. Oh, do these destroy those pillars? I think they do. Oh, I think I blocked that. Nice. Where'd she go? Oh shit! The reckoning comes. She screams. Ooh. Let's go ahead and get some of that. Do some of this. Get that going. There we go. Let's get some of that. There we go. No! Okay, I'm not going to use the limit break yet. Get her a little bit closer. Uh-oh. Okay. Might be a good time. Let's do it. Okay. Alright. Yes! I'm sorry you died, Turnip. No! 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 Uh-oh. What? How in the hells? Did I just use the limit break way too soon? I feel really bad now. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Yep, I think that's exactly what happened. I think I used the limit break way too soon. Oh. Wait, I thought you guys were taking care of the Ixals. Why are they still here? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course. Worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. And all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, last Landwalker, to your last breath. I don't think you're stronger than my stepmom, the big mama crystal. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Oh, so this is the end. Okay. Thanks, Turnip. Thanks for having fun. Yeah. My mom's stronger than you are? Or I should say my stepmom. My stepmom's stronger than you? She totally knows, like, Kung Fu. Saved by our stepmom, Heidelin. The big mama crystal. Why are my eyes, like, lighting up like that? Did you see that? They had those, like, pink, those, like, pink highlights in the iris? Or the pupil. It was weird. Is that the last one? Oh, it is! Okay, I gotta know if this, like, breaks a seal or something. It's got to, right? That looks like a seal. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Nothing's impossible, just highly improbable. Hey! Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Victory dance! Yeah! Let's give it up. Let's give it up for Hypno Rich! Tanking that! Woo-hoo! Good job, buddy! Let's hear it for Turnip! Yeah! She was dancing her heart out! Woo! Thank you so much, guys. It was fun doing that with you. And I'm sorry you died, Turnip. I will do my best in future runs of anything that we do to not let you die. Unless you're like the tank, and then you'll be fine. Alright. Thanks so much. You guys are awesome.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Hey, my voice for her wasn't that far off. Wasn't my fault that you died. The healer was brand new. That's fair. That's fair.
We've done it!
I could tell they were overwhelmed by this boss since it does big, unavoidable damage at times. Yeah, it really does. It was rough.
Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
Uh-oh. I don't like that voice.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What'd you say to me, bro?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay, so he's gonna single-handedly kill them all, right? Oh, okay. He's got a wrist gun. That's fair.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Hey, don't be talking bad about my stepmom.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna
Save
work.
us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, is she gonna... Yeah, she's gonna temper them. Nope. She's taking their life essence in order to... Oh, she's summoning them. What? Garuda? Like, other primals can summon other primals? Okay. Shit just got real.
No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
So all that work we did, it was all for naught. Damn. Wait.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Wait, did she summon them just to eat them? Or at least try to eat them? Oh, they're not gonna show us, are they? Damn you, developers. Oh, okay, never mind, they are gonna show us.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Whoa. Whoa! Damn. Oh shit. So it's absorbing them. Like killing them in one blow and absorbing their power? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh shit, is she gonna give it wings?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
Dude, if she gives it wings, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Ancient Alec. Oh damn.
No! No! No!
Oh! God, that's brutal. I fucking knew it. God dang it. Garuda, you
Magnificent.
idiot.
It exceeds all expectation.
Damn. Those are really strange airships.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Damn. Wouldn't it be funny if
There will be
it just
no
crushed him?
warriors of light to save you this time.
Like while he's here, just delivering this monologue, it just crushes him in its fist?
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that, douchebag. God. It can fly now? It can fly now.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
Ah, come on, get yourself... Put yourself back together, Alphino.
And who was that armored devil?
Don't freak out just yet.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
I'm pretty sure Alphino just got here.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
Said
It
something
has
about...
been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
I mean, that's one way to look at the silver lining on a huge, primal-eating, winged dark cloud.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
You mentioned something about ancient Alleg?
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
We still haven't gotten the Scion right. They're still captured. Ugh.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Yeah, I'll just pretend I didn't see you freaking out a couple minutes ago. Dang. God, that's getting... the story's getting so good! It's getting so good! Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Vel. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Alright. I'll wait on the hat. I'll just get the gold piece. Free wing knight. Nice. Guess you can't say that Alphino doesn't, or the developers don't have a sense of humor. Okay, so that is the end of our stream for today. Got a good chunk done. If you have not, please consider following. It helps me out a lot. All it takes is a simple click of your mouse, and it helps me a great deal. If you're interested, we have a Discord that you can be a part of. There are plans being set into motion to make a free company, have community days. You do not have to be a member of the community to be to partake in the community days, where we all just kind of hang out and like run dungeons and stuff like that. Yeah, that's really it. Check out the Discord if you want. Follow if you want. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. This has been a really strange ride so far, And that was such a good place to like stop today's stream. I've got so many questions. The story's getting so good, and I just knew that that huge thing was gonna grow wings as soon as it ate Garuda. I was like, it was absorbing. It was absorbing Titan. It absorbed Ifrit. When it went after Garuda, I was like, you know what would make this worse? If it had wings. And then I realized Garuda had wings. Anyways, I feel like we're getting close to the end. I have no idea, but I feel like I'm close. I can't wait to start like actually taking on the Empire, get my buddies back. Can't wait. Oh, thanks, Hypno. I appreciate the kind words, and I appreciate your help. Same with Turnip. You guys have been awesome. Just hanging out and being willing to help me run stuff, like to dodge the lengthy DPS queue timers. Yeah. I'll next stream is tomorrow. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. Tomorrow, Wednesday, 1 p.m. EST to 5 p.m. EST. At least that's the normal time. We went a little bit over because I really wanted to give Hypno and Turnip the opportunity to help me out with Garuda and have fun playing together. But normally it's 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. unless it's, you know, big story moments that I want to keep going. So tomorrow might, like, if we're getting close to the end, that might end up being a longer stream as well. But we'll see. Yeah, thanks so much. Stream tomorrow. Check the Discord. Follow if you want. All that good stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much. I love you all, and appreciate you. Take care. Get some rest if you need it. Eat some good food. Catch you guys next time. Later.